Testing. Hopefully this is working okay. 1, 2. We good? Oh, hey Lancet. How's it going? So today I'm building the Super Gundam. It's basically the Mark II with a fighter backpack on its jet
Make with the
on its
kitty and
back.
no one gets hurt.
Kitty still isn't here. She is still with my adopted family.
You had one job.
And I didn't have the heart to take her away yet. She'll be here soon, I promise. I just you know, when she's here, I'm setting up I took off one of the webcams, so I'm actually using a phone for this thing now.
She needs to get back to ruining your life. Surprised face.
And I'm setting her up with a Twitch channel as soon as I can get a second like laptop set up.
Ayo, let's go.
But yeah, she'll have her own Twitch channel. I just need to get a spare like used laptop and set it up to streamer 24/7. There's a T.
Was out coughing up a lung in the bathroom, pardon my slow.
Oh, it's fine. I'm late starting anyway. I wanted to start sooner, but I've been having some issues too. Today's just been shit for a lot of people, I've noticed.
Woo the strength of human flesh.
Now, like that. Wait, so which polycap A? Looks like they're both the same, so it shouldn't matter. But yeah, I'm going to see if I can get this to work with the original or the I think it's Revive or whatever Mark II, the second version they released after the backpack is ready. Make sure that moves. It felt stuck for a second there. Need to fix the camera really quick because it looks a little. Okay, yeah. It was too bright. You couldn't see any of the depth on the parts. It just looked fully white. I look forward to finally having this set complete. I also have some MS V kits based on the Hayaku. I almost call it the Fushigi Yugi, the Hayaku Shiki. Shit. um, but I've got two kits based on those that one's already built. I built it last year, in fact. But I'm not counting those because they're not really uh TV canon. I believe I'm doing this right. Nope, I believed wrong. It's being a little bit more difficult to get in.
No sound or chat on YouTube, and no music.
Oh shit, I forgot to turn the music on. That sounds like a YouTube issue. Let me check.
It's working now.
Oh, okay.
It's working now.
That is so odd. Okay, well, at least that's fixed now. There we go. Oh, you just scraped that one off too. Because this is an older model, it's not always guaranteed to fit properly.
That's what she said.
Oh, how did I walk right into that one? Shit. It doesn't look that bad in person, huh? Damn, camera is making things look worse. I need to get a 4K camera. I really need that. Not necessarily to stream in 4K, but just because the image quality will be that much better. So what's that? It means D26. Seems a little bit tight. Don't say it. Don't say it. Okay, yeah, that's a bit better. F8. Oh, did I? Okay, yeah, I already did that. I don't know why it's so dark this time. Okay, I think that should be a bit better. Let's boost the sharpness slightly. Ooh, that's ugly. I guess that's just one of the flaws of having a phone camera as a webcam. found this software called Camo, C-A-M-O. It's on both Android and iOS, but it lets you use your camera, your phone camera, on your PC or I think it's just your PC at the moment. But until I found that, every other piece of software was like sending really slow images. It was really laggy or crappy image quality. I think if I had like an iPhone or something with like a really nice camera, it'd probably look even better. Keep in mind the phone I'm using to do this on is like literally a $45 Walmart phone that I bought to use with emulation. The fact that it's giving this a kind of image quality that's like honestly better than a lot of webcams I've seen is kind of nice. Like if you buy a $45 webcam, you're not going to get very good quality. That's just not gonna show up very well whatever I do. It's no big.
Two people stand up on each side of the room.
Wait, what?
One extends one hand into air and announces stand by for beaming. The other does so as well. They both have Palm pilots. This is a real scene from the PDA days.
What the hell? Is that when they use the infrared for like communication? I bought my dad one of those when I was younger.
I kinda vibed with the PDAs honestly, but never had one. Would be nice to have one of the mid-ug ties ones for some portable nonsense and info keeping.
Yeah, like the password thing we were talking about. Where you just keep your passwords on like a little mini PC or PDA from the back in the day. F. Where's F? I should really get one of those PDAs at some point. Like, you'd think thrift stores or something would have them for cheap.
Just gotta find one in good shape with the stylus and charging station and hope a battery has not rotted inside it.
Yeah, I mean, even if it has a good battery, I would probably still replace it. You know, solder in a new one. P3. Oh, they're both E3, okay. Oh, wrong way. Oh, come on. Go in the hole. Got a little bit of matte paint dust on it.
Hey Noctis.
Hey Suzaki. Here. We were just talking about the PDF thing again. Or not PDF, PDA thing again. They should really remake this kit.
What's the pen for? Oh.
Yes, it's what I do use for panel lighting. It's better at the
Found
finer
exactly
lines
one
than,
Palm Pilot
Gundam
on
marker.
Swedish auction site. $50 with accessories.
That's not too bad.
We've gone full circle with the PDA.
It does seem that way. Go in the hole, damn it.
Except the original wasn't hellbent on selling your data.
Which the irony is, we're talking about getting an old one from way back when, and just using it to store passwords and stuff on, because then it can't be accessed.
I'll sell your data so you never need to worry about it again. Surprised face.
Oh, thank you, Lancet. That's a wonderful proposition there. No.
I didn't say you had a choice.
Oh shit. Oh, so you're like Google. Okay. I see how it is. It's like nothing's getting rid of that. These older kits are notorious for having shit like that on them. Well,
I've done my grocery shopping for the day. If it wasn't for being in public transport, I'd chime in much earlier.
no, it's fine. I totally get it. But yeah, I'd really like to get some 90s kits and see what I can do with them. Like, some of them are more detailed
Speaking
than
of
current
public
kits.
transport, what do you think of noise pollution while waiting for the bus? Specifically a Palm 3 from 1998, the first infrared-capable one.
It kind of drives me up a wall. It's definitely not my favorite thing to deal with. And, that's actually pretty cool, that the infrared one. I'm surprised you found that, to be honest. Especially if it's in decent condition.
I also remember some Nokias had IR too. Wait, sneaky upgrade, it's a Palm VX.
Oh. Yeah, Nokia's, did they even have any?
We are talking a full 8 megs of internal memory.
Oh, that's nice. For back then, at least. Might actually put oil on this plastic to keep it from sliding. I mean, keep it from sticking.
My sister's Nokia was used as another remote for the telly.
I had a really the phone was actually called like a G3, I think. It's recent. It's like 2017, I want to say, 2016. It had IR on it, and I could turn on TVs and stuff with it. I loved that phone, but they notoriously started having their batteries literally pop. Which is unfortunate, because I love that phone. Honestly, if I could get my hands on that phone with a new battery in it, I would trade that, trade my current phone for it, because those phones are so nice. Oh, there it is.
IR pretty much fell to the wayside once the iPhone came about and other manufacturers started copying them.
Which is an unfortunate thing to copy, because, to be blunt, the supposed feature-rich iPhone, it's all useless features. There's no practicality to it. Like, okay, yeah, you got a really nice camera, but what else? What else in terms of things that I use? Like, what we need to go back to doing is adding FM radio and IR to our phones. I don't care what anyone says. Those are useful in terms of having access to radio.
It was a quest for the slimmest phone. The camera on the original iPhone wasn't even marked. Marketed because it sucked.
Oh yeah, on the original. But yeah, in case of natural disasters and stuff, having a AM FM radio on your phone was incredibly useful. And having IR access meant that you could use your phone instead of your remote, so you could literally just have your phone. Getting rid of those features was a massive mistake, no matter what anyone says.
Yeah, the Nokias came with a radio with your hands free, a charger, and IR.
See, those are useful.
And you can swap batteries.
Those are useful. those need to be copied. Those are features that need to go back in practice. I know they won't. They still need to.
Got a Palmon Zyre 72 from 2004 for $25 reduce.
That's not bad.
You watch Dang Pods?
I know. No. Since I don't really use my iPhone, and definitely not earpods. Yeah, it's not something I watch.
Comes with a random unrelated GPS.
You
Fun
should watch
fact,
LGR.
you can
though.
get anything for free if you convince Jack to buy it and then steal it. Surprised face.
With what
Dang
money,
Pods is
Lancet?
more about blowing up crappy earbuds and gritting shitty MP3 players. You should check it out.
Yeah, I've seen a few videos. But yeah, what I was gonna say is LGR is a good channel too. Because he'll review Palm Pilots and stuff from the early 2000s and late 90s.
That's why I said if you're convinced to buy it.
Don't give people ideas, Lancet.
Gotta have LGR sub if you have been on YouTube since the beginning. Think it is the law. Dang Pods came to my mind when Kalsang said dollar reduce.
$1. Oh. Yeah, LGR has definitely always been a really good channel for that kind of thing. I've been super jealous of some of the things he finds at thrift store too. At thrift stores too. Wow, that was an AI moment. He find thing at thrift store.
Why doesn't everyone return to manually farming the land like they did 6,000 years ago? Surprised face.
No. Dear God, no.
I learned
No.
that our sockets are actually a modification of an American plug from LGR. Everyone includes you, Jack, surprised face.
No. Cow.
Gunpla Sisters is rating the stream with 46 viewers.
Oh shit! Holy crap! Hi guys. Thanks for the raid.
Thank you for following
I'm Knox,
at Gunpla
I
Sisters.
build Gunpla.
Though Immo the UK plug
currently
is
we're
better than our
talking
current
about-
plug. Oh dang big raid. Thank you for following, at Vosval. Gunpla 19 dance, Gunpla 19 dance,
thanks,
Gunpla
Cal.
19 dance, Gunpla 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 19 dance. Be sure to visit https://twitch.tv/gunpla sisters, and follow if you enjoy their content.
Here we go.
Thank you for following, @LittleSkinsk. Welcome to the party, I love your Gundam emote. Prince 1267 Dead Roll Oldman 228 Blink Prince 1267 Heart Icon Prince 1267 Party Shake Oldman 228 Blink Oldman 228 so Blink. Cool. I don't have a Twitch account. Gunpla Sisters. Thanks for following. Vosval. Thanks for following. Little Skinsk. Thanks for following.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Wow. I'm shocked.
Thank you for following @WHuffer. Big party in the house. Thank you for following @Commander Beanie.
Oh, I forgot something. Shit.
This bot is a little much.
That Rainmaker bot? Yeah. I need to change it saying thank you so much.
I'm glad I got stuck looking for PDAs so I did not go to bed and miss it.
Speaking of which, let me log into Rainmaker really quick and get rid of that, because that's super irritating.
What is this song?
It's Riders in the Skies from Double Zeta. No, wait.
Hope your stream is going well.
Yeah, it's going fine. We were just talking about uses of like PDAs in the current era, like using the old ones from like the late 90s and early 2000s.
That's Skunk 5.
Are you using the auto text thing again, Lancet?
PDA is best. 100% better when it's the butts. Yes, surprised face.
Of course you are. Follow. Almost got this. Okay, yep, now it's fixed. I just turned all that shit off.
I would never not. It tells me the hidden truth behind you, surprised face. I figure I better do it Gunpla Sisters a follow before I go to bed. But I should go crash now.
Oh, okay, Cal.
@Cal saying, yeah, thank you.
Thanks for, your help tonight, Cal. I'll see you tomorrow. What was I doing?
Going to lurk for a bit.
Oh, okay. Let's see, F6. That's what I was looking for.
Have a lovely night. Looking forward to tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, you too. Rest well. Gotta fix this because I screwed that up. Where are my... There we go.
I don't know if those PDAs are secure if it's been stolen though.
Well, given how low tech it is, you can probably figure it out. Like considering running any other application or any other script on one of those things that isn't what you know, your main task is will probably slow it down to shit. I think you'd know right away if you were being hacked on those things. Okay, I think this is right. Making sure it's
Most people wouldn't
tilted.
bother stealing it though. One look and never mind.
I mean, a little mean, but that's fair.
Ever since Windows dropped 32-bit support.
Yeah, that is a bit of a pain. You'd have to use a emulated Windows VM.
We need to head out to clean up. Have a great night, Gunpla 19 pet.
Oh, okay. You too. Thanks for stopping by, and yeah, your raid. I appreciate it. Oh, but yeah, what was I saying? Shit, I got thrown off. E. What am I doing? Where's D? Oh, why did I do that?
Stealing PDAs.
Oh, right, yeah, yeah, you'd have to emulate a Windows install to get any data off one, for one. And two, no one's gonna think to do that. Again, they're just gonna see the PDF lying there. PDF. Why do I keep saying that? PDA lying there and say, not worth it. One sec, gotta fix something.
Tell me more about this PDF. Surprised face.
I'm just being a jerk. Art.
Also, I think I have my next purchase in mind when I save money.
How so?
I live on a main road and the trucks are damaging my hearing.
Oh. Yeah, something with noise cancellation. That
Maybe AirPods
also,
Pro for electric earplugs.
Yeah, I was gonna say, getting something like that that has noise cancellation, but also filters out conversational speech.
But it's $400 reduce.
Oof. Ouch. Try just a cheap headset for like $50. Like, see if it works, and then you can get more expensive later. Save up towards it. Like, honestly, I use my headset even like when I'm mowing the my adopted family's lawn. It cancels out most of the noise from my lawnmower that's like right in front of me. I think that goes to speak of how even cheap headsets are decent. Like, to an audio snob, it might not be, but like, I'm not an audio snob.
I did buy a cheap earphones, left side is busted and both keep falling out. I have a headset, wired, but it doesn't drown noise well.
Yeah, something new might be more useful.
Closed backs.
Yeah, closed backs. Yeah, the ones I have, they're like $50 at Walmart. And they have like I think a 36-hour battery. Like, they're super cheap for you would expect them to be a lot worse, is what I'm saying. And they're just not. I have two sets. I alternate between them when I, because I've always got my headset on. Can't be right. There we go. Much more better.
We don't have Walmart here.
Well, I'm just saying, there's got to be some sort of, big box store there. Or not even big box, like, like retail alternative equivalent. And worst comes to worst, there's always Gumtree. So I don't like the idea of using someone else's... Never mind. I don't like the idea of using someone else's earphones. That's just gross. That's just the only app I could think of that I know of that you guys have.
A cheaper option might be to buy regular earplugs for working in a factory, but it's disposable.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't have any, like, you wouldn't be able to hear anything, you know? I mean, unless you're fond of silence, I don't know. Maybe that's your thing.
Yet. Actually, there are times where that's totally fine.
Let me figure out, do these combine? I forget how this thing looks in the show. Oh, this is weird. I didn't realize this thing's an actual book. Most of these kits are just a fold-out page. But yeah, I would say get the earplugs, the regular earplugs, and then a cheap closed back headset, because noise canceling on those will do the job.
As time goes by, a little cost cutting turns out to be a lot. Instead of books, you get a page. And color turns into black and white.
Yeah. That's what they've done for most of these instruction books. I will say, I would rather them cut costs there than to cut costs on the model itself, you know? Sticking. Why is it sticking? Get rid of the little plastic on that side.
When the new blood comes, they're always trying to prove themselves. Pretty sure the model isn't off limits.
Oh, I hope it is. Yeah, I was able to give the Gunpla sisters a follow. That's so weird. I'll have to look into them. I had never heard of them. That I feel bad, but I'll have to look up the more on their channel. But yeah.
They probably found you by searching Gunpla.
Yeah, most definitely.
I haven't heard of them since I don't use Twitch.
But yeah, hopefully cutting costs on the actual parts is mostly off the table. If anything, I'd like to see them go up in quality rather than down, but wish in one hand, shit in another, as they say. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more. Say no more. That was terrible, and I promise I'll never do it again. There we go. Ah. Why won't you clap?
At least you can pull off another accent, I can't.
Oh, I'm really good at accents. It's like one of my favorite things to do.
And my accent isn't even native to where I live despite being a native.
I was like that, but mine was more on purpose. Because I come from the southern US and I cannot stand that accent. Or rather, I can't stand my having that accent. So I spent years as a teenager forcing myself to not talk like that. Why won't... I think that did it. It's so bright. It's
I'd
like no
have to
matter what I
move to
do, it
another
gets
country
worse.
or to the sticks.
Down contrast slightly. I think that's the closest I can get without looking like trash.
People here in the city are mostly from other countries.
Oh well, that's gotta be weird. Like, on one hand, I'd love to visit. It's somewhere I'd love to visit like that, but I don't think I could live there. You know, somewhere where they don't speak entirely the same language. And what have you. I feel like I'm missing something. But I guess not.
Problem is that the Yunis here attract a lot foreign people and they're usually very wealthy. Living here a non-wealthy person here is a struggle.
Oh, I bet. It's a lot like where I live. You can probably survive, you know, in the outside of the city.
Other states got it better since they don't literally have the education state on their number plates.
But if you move inside the city here, everything skyrockets. Rent goes to double or triple. Utilities cost more. Even groceries are double the cost. 1.5 to 2 times the cost. I couldn't do it. I'm just guessing, but it sounds like it's the same there from your description.
Yeah, people can afford it.
Even recently, a lot of people elected this mayor into office because he was supposed to be like the everyman. You know, kind of like help all the
That's
the
why
people
further
who are
out is
not
more realistic
rich.
in the grocery.
He ended up, he hasn't done anything since he entered office. I swear to God. Guy's useless. And yeah, further outside the city is more realistic. Again, the only reason I'm able to live in the city here is because I have, you know, government housing. Because I is poor. But that means I have to go outside the city if I want to get groceries.
I have to have my groceries delivered anymore.
I can do that in a pinch, but since they use the store closest to you to deliver, and the stores, the cost of groceries varies by, like, even at Walmart, where they're supposed to have unified pricing. No.
I go to different groceries if I need to be.
Yeah, I usually use Aldi and Walmart. I would love to use Giant Eagle because they have a really great selection, but they cost like shit tons more. They honestly might as well be one of those Whole Food stores where everything costs so much more.
The vegetables are better at Kohl's here. The meat is cheaper in Aldi.
Oh yeah, the meat's tons cheaper in Aldi. That's one of the reasons I like Aldi so much. It's gonna be lower grade, but that's fine, you know, you just cook out some of the fat, make room in your recipe for that, you know, cooking that out.
I also prefer
It's
Aldi's
fine.
bagging system.
I kind of like that too. It ends up saving you money. And it's better for the environment. Like, I know some people complain about that, but, yeah.
I spend less time getting stuff in my backpack in Aldi because of the bench.
Oh, you mean the bench
Hello.
where you put your groceries
Here
out
for
and,
a
like,
little
sort
bit
them
during
before you-
my break. How is the best Gunpla making sleep paralysis demon friendo?
Oh, hey, Michi. I'm alright. A little sick today, but, you know, it just made me late. Didn't kill me. How are you doing? Oh, there it is.
Yes. Kohl's copied Aldi here but no bench, so there's a wait time in checkout. If you're gonna be sick, go big, be a lot sick instead of just a little, surprised face.
Got MS. I can't kinda can't go more sick than that.
Aw shit, I'm sorry, hopefully you get better soon. As for me, happy that one of my main managers has my back.
are you dealing with that bullshit again from what's his face? Kitty. I don't want to be too loud and attract this attention. I just realized. I don't know if Michi's co-workers can hear me.
Nah, this time a different department. People went to their lead rather than communicating with me.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's just ridiculous behavior.
Since I was taking too long on breaks, which I wasn't. Yep, that's how it is here with a lot of companies. Nah, I have an earbud on.
Oh, okay. I hate to say this, but one of the reasons I'm actually made to feel happy that I don't have a job or can't work is just from that kind of bullshit. Because it is at almost every place of employment. The godforsaken favoritism and people not having any.
The funny thing is that my main manager was
propriety.
pissed when I told him why I was pulled to the side.
Oh shit. I'm assuming pissed at them, right?
Yeah, I hate corporate politics. Yeah, no, we were both like, am I being singled out? I'd prefer real-life politics.
Four. I mean, when possible, I'd kind of rather avoid politics at all, but the real life one is more unavoidable just because it affects your daily life. Corporate politics are bullshit. There's no purpose.
Cause he said he'll tell the other manager that they can't treat me like that and they'll keep me with them instead if they will disrespect me, so bless him.
Aww.
Exactly.
Yeah, there's no reason to treat people like that. The only reason I can think of is either A, having a small penis, B, power trip, also likely stemming from A, having a small penis, And it's just these people sound like they suck.
What if they have an absolutely massive penis that causes them legitimate blood flow issues? Surprised face.
Then why are they working as a grocery manager instead of, you know, doing porn like anyone else with any sense?
They're bad at networking.
So yeah, this is a conversation that totally happened.
What's weird is it was people in the department telling the manager that I take a long time rather than asking me why or form clarification before going to a manager.
Oh, for God's sake.
She seemed very
people
off,
are like-
but I was just bamboozled because I was taking as long as others.
And what exactly were you doing? Like, is there any justification for this? Crap baskets.
Taking a few minutes too long cause I start my work timer at the break room apparently.
Oh, for God's sake.
Which I found out was correct. Or at least the correct thing to do.
Yeah, she sounds like a freaking idiot. It's always the know-it-alls who,
So the other day I was an anxiety-ridden
cause the real
chihuahua
problems.
cause I felt like I couldn't do anything right.
Aww.
Ironically enough, the most recent place I've experienced that was working at the grocery in 2020. Even though I was stellar outside of that.
Yeah, you shouldn't feel bad. You are doing your best, and it sounds like you're doing everything right. It sounds like people are just arrogant pricks.
Look at this dude.
Oh, hey, Pat. crap. I was just thinking, this is the first time I've seen Pat in like 2 years. I think.
Crazy ILOL. How you been?
I've been alright.
Hello, Part.
I finally got an apartment.
Pat. I CRI at autocorrect.
Michi.
At Peppermint Michi, hello. LOL, I was just thinking about that pen, then remembered the time in junior high when I had an ABO classmate that chromed on permanent markers.
Just checking chat, sorry. Multiple monitors. But yeah, haven't seen Pat in a while. Finally got an apartment. Let's see, diagnosed with multiple sclerosis. But I'm doing all right. I started doing stuff with hand cams, you know, while I still could.
IGTG, take care everyone.
Okay, Michi. I'll see you later, hopefully.
As long as you doing fine and getting by, that's good, man.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
I know about multiple sclerosis, but does anyone get diagnosed with just one sclerosis? Actual honest question.
Yeah, no, actually, yeah, there's sclerosis of the liver, for example. You can have single organ sclerosis. It's multiple is when it's happening all over the body. But I mean, yeah, you can have just sclerosis of and then organ here.
Ah, surprised face.
Like in my case, my liver is actually one of the things affected. Like it's liver, nervous system. Could expand beyond that at some point. They just keep finding shit, so, you know. You just gotta, you know, I hate being serious, but I remember I was reading The Flash. And Barry, the guy, you know, the Flash. Barry Allen, that's it. Why did I say Otto before? That's so weird. He said every second is a gift. And it was in terms of if you're a speedster, you know, every second feels like a minute or an hour, you know? And that's a gift. But I think even as someone, just an everyday person, every second is a gift, and you've got to treat it as such. You know, as much as you're able. So it doesn't depress me anymore like it used to. Like, ask Lancet, I used to be really depressed about this shit a lot. I think taking that, changing your outlook, really changing the context, makes life more worth living.
All I remember is all the POO in Rabanastra. Surprised face. I get it. I changed my outlook too, but in a different way.
Let's just go. I think the closest run-in I got really depressed about, or even terrified over, was, so my immune system, I think we've been over this, is trashed. So I can't really go out anymore. Apparently I got COVID in January. And the worry was that I was going to, you know, game end over it. It ended up not, luckily. But I got really depressed at that point because I was totally convinced that I was game over, man. Luckily, I think in large part due to the vaccines, I was able to fight it far more easily than I would have otherwise. But yeah, that aside, how have you been, Pat? This is a big gun. This is a big ass gun. Like, this is literally bigger than the Zeta's mega particle cannon.
I don't mean to undermine your experience, I've had an opponent approach but the same conclusion. Opposite approach.
I think the opposite approach can have its uses. There are certain things that I still take that approach with, like with my family issues, for example. Oh shit, I think I cut out the wrong piece. Like, in terms of family, I take the approach of, okay, well, you don't think I'm worthwhile
In
enough
2020
to
I accepted if I was gonna die, then so be it. It made me glad that way. I had enough of the fear-mongering in 2020 to 2021.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. In terms of family, for example, my approach is, well, you don't want to talk to me? Well, screw you then. I'll just keep going, you know? It's not worth my struggling with. Like, I look at people like my bio father, and I'm like, well,
Exactly.
you know what? You've made your life an absolute living hell. You know? You think lesser of almost everyone who doesn't fit, you know, your definitions of perfection. And, yeah. It's not worth my focusing on. I'll just find a family who actually gives a shit. And luckily I did.
It was worth focusing on. It wasn't worth.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't worth. Okay, I'm starting to worry about how this is supposed to go together. We're like halfway through the book and we're still just on this part.
While I did all the necessary steps I could for prevention, the peace of mind went a long way.
But yeah, in terms of COVID, I couldn't have that outlook. I was terrified with good reason, because there's still so much I haven't gotten to do, you know? Oh. Okay. So that's how it attaches.
Understandable, it depends on the situation.
Okay, and then this goes on like this.
I live in an area that used to be mostly old people in a commission flat.
Yeah, I remember you saying something about that. Oh shit, my headset batteries are dying. I might need a second to replace those in a minute. Oh, it's done. That's it.
Again,
Wait.
I don't mean to undermine your situation since you're compromised.
Yeah. No, I totally get it. Again, everyone's situation's different. I know a lot of people are a lot more, how do I put it? Rabid on this issue. No, that's a terrible way to phrase it. They've got no give.
When they passed away,
I don't know.
I was able to benefit from their loss.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah, that's a bit depressing, but I see your point.
Like being loud at night.
I was going to say that I actually think that the reason I have this apartment is because someone passed away, but I'm not sure.
Or less competition
I
at the
hope
groceries.
Oh wow. Yeah, I try to not think of that.
I know it sounds bad, it is.
Yeah, it does. It does sound bad. I mean, I get it. I do
But
get
I
it,
just
though.
had enough of the fear-mongering by the media. and the unnecessary depression.
That I can understand. It is very hard to focus on your mental health in this world with everything going on as it is.
I needed a positive outlook to survive.
Of course, we all do. Why did I just think of an 80s commercial when I said that? Also, why does my head position keep getting all whacked? Wickety wickety whack. Alright, this is actually a good opportunity. I
So
can go
yeah,
ahead
that's
and
my mentality.
take a handbrake and change my headset while I'm at it. Just give me about 5 to 10 minutes and I'll be right back. I'll try to put this in a way so everyone can take a look at it while I'm gone. There we go. Kind of give it an angle so people can actually see. That's as close as I can get, I guess. Alright, one sec. Let me... There we go. Oh. Ah. Find the thingy so I can pair my headset. Okay, yep, we're back up. Okay, one sec.
Can you still hear chat?
Yeah, I can. Just out of the room, so I won't be able to talk back. Okay, I'm back for a moment before I have to go out again. But yeah, I can still hear on the headset if I leave the room.
WB.
Hey, why? Why? Trimming my mouth with mesh. Tastes like Neurotin and painkillers. Yummy. Ugh.
I took audio as a secondary hobby before and it's tainted me.
Oh. I used to do my Biodad's band's audio because he's one of those, you know, he turned 40 and all of a sudden he had a midlife crisis and had to join a band. Anyway, I used to work with their equipment. But even after all that, I just...
If I'm going to spend time listening to music, it's on a wire.
Yeah, I just couldn't give a shit. I don't know what it is. Like, I try to make my equipment sound the best I can for, you know, listeners, of course. Viewers and listeners. But it comes to me, as long as it doesn't sound like absolute shit, like when a wireless headset connects and it has the mic, so it treats it like a mic and wireless headset, so you have that static in your ear because it sends lower quality audio. I hate that.
A lot of viewers can't tell. People that aren't in on it.
But otherwise, I mean, I do my best to make the audio sound decent, especially with the mic. That's my biggest thing. It's really hard to get.
It's like
Unless
how
you
my
have
mom
SOR.
can't tell the difference between 60 Hz and 144.
Oh wow! Ouch. That'd definitely be a pretty big difference, though. Oh, but like I was saying, getting a USB mic to sound decent is incredibly difficult. I don't care what anyone says, especially if you have like a heater or something loud in the background. I think it's lucky for me that NVIDIA released that software for streaming, so it kind of filters everything out. Because without it, you probably would not want to listen to this stream. It would be shit. It was shit. I've been proud of my audio improvements. With that aside, like, yeah, otherwise, myself, I don't care. Alright, one sec. I'll be right back again. Won't be gone long.
Even on a wire, a lot of the docks on my devices suck, except the MacBook, but that's the exception. I always needed to plug my own DAC to enjoy the audio. Even the 3.5mm jack on G15 was noticeably bad. But the thing is, I think most users can't tell the difference.
Sorry about that. I'm back. Just catching up to make sure.
WB.
Thanks. Actually saw one of my neighbors when I went out. They spoke to me. That was a surprise.
I know I've become an audio snob. At least for myself.
Oh, I was thinking while I was out. This Christmas, I'm saying it now. So, one second, let me get rid of this. This Christmas, I am doing a Toys for Tots drive, I think. Like, I'd like to do it, keep it Gunpla related, as in, like, you know, I take the donations and then I buy a whole bunch of less expensive Gunpla kits and turn them into the local Toys for Tots. So everyone has a year to save for this project, or about a year, I don't know. And then I'll do the drive in like November. And then that gives it time for like me to order the kits and them to get here, and then me to deliver them to the drop-off point, wherever that's going to be in December.
I'm not sure if they gonna survive the beating children treat toys with.
Well, that's why I'm getting them the cheaper kits, like the $10 instead of the higher end ones. But I talk about wanting to get people into my hobby, and that's a pretty good way to do it. Let's see, okay, yeah, that's empty. There are two here. I don't know what they're for. Clip that off and set it aside. That's empty.
Also be sure there's no choking hazard if it falls apart.
I'm gonna add a note so they know not to give them to any younger kids. I'm sure they have a way of doing that. Where it is.
I guess they do.
I mean, they'd have to, because I love toys, you know, they have like age things on them.
Honestly, I'm not sure if Lego is still allowed, with how strict regulations have become.
I'm pretty sure they are. I mean, at least in the US. But yeah, last time I tried something like this, it was last minute, and it was to get...
You should be fine, I think.
I tried to get, you know, kids, like, even just a few, some Nintendo Switches and a couple games. Well, I'm sorry. Get them a Nintendo Switch and a couple, like, you know, cheaper games.
Just force feed some babies some marbles, surprised face.
Lance, how did I know you were gonna pop up with that shit? But yeah, it didn't work out because I did it too last minute. So I'm gonna make a post on Twitter.
Because you aren't stupid.
Saying, hey. Hey, this is what I'm doing. You know, save up to get ready for this. I think this will go a lot better. Especially since Gunpla kits are, you know, tons cheaper. It also gives me a little bit of time to talk to a few different hobby shops that I know on Twitter, and see if they can, like, you know, help out with the program. Of course I didn't get the back to these shit.
Speaking of kids, it feels like a lifetime ago since I was a kid. What you're doing now would seem more in line of my generation, not Fortnite.
Huh. Well, you know, even if they don't all appreciate it, I'm sure a few of them will. And getting even just a few kids into this hobby would make me happy. A2 goes on. Oh, they're both A2. Okay. But yeah, I think it'll be a good project.
Sure. Why not?
And again, it keeps it in line with, you know, what this channel is all about.
I think the younger ones would appreciate it more.
No doubt. And in the end, I think that's who a lot of these kids will end up going out to, the younger kids, not so much teenagers and stuff. Like, we'll say like 10 to 13 is probably where they'll go. Off topic, I heard this track on 00 Gundam, and I did not realize how different the original track sounds compared to this.
We've had a talk about this before.
Oh, about what? This track, or...
Not the track.
Oh, I don't remember. I'm sorry. Ah, shit. Alright.
About how it was different before.
Wait, how what was different?
In or Grandparents' Day. And now.
Oh, right. Yeah, I do remember that conversation.
When I said mental illness,
Get off there. Wait,
I don't mean it out of malice.
oh, about how it was treated differently?
But these devices are eroding people's mental health at a young age.
Oh. I think it's not so much the devices, I think it's the services and software. I think it's parents not...
Yeah, teenagers nowadays are getting social anxiety more.
I think that also comes from people just being shit to each other. Like back in my day, and especially like, you know, when my grandparents were alive, you treated people with kindness and respect, regardless of if you like them, because, you know, these are people you saw or dealt with daily. And now they don't do that.
Kids were essentially brutal to each other.
Well, I will say some kids were brutal, but not all. As opposed to now, where like...
Oh, I tripped the word filter again.
Kids are exceedingly brutal these days. Oh. One sec. Am I logged in? Shit, no. Of course I'm not. Am I logged in? Shit. Yeah, shit, I don't see it.
I said the S word for
Oh.
feces.
Gotcha. A15. Yeah, the internet's a double-edged sword in that it gives people an escape from some pretty damaging treatment, and you know, a way to communicate with others like them. But at the same time, it also allows even more complete asshole strangers to treat them maliciously.
Social media was severely underdeveloped when I was a kid and phones were banned in school.
Same. I think the closest we had to social media was like our Yahoo accounts. And talking in like Yahoo chat
I
and
think
stuff.
I had at least 2 phones confiscated at one year.
Yes, 13. Yeah, I honestly can't believe how shitty people are treat each other.
There
these
was
days.
man chat too. MSN.
MSN, yeah. MSN, let me think. ICQ. That was a big one for a long time. Completely irrelevant by the early 2000s, but another thing I noticed, like with generations after mine, is a greater propensity for sociopathic tendencies.
That's why, from my perspective, it feels
related.
like a lifetime ago.
It does feel like a lifetime ago, yeah. But yeah, younger people, wow, God, I'm dating myself. Younger people, it feels like, have that more sociopathic attitude, and I feel like that needs to. I'm talking about full-blown adults, and that needs to change.
You're only 86 years old. Surprised face.
I know. I've got a good 10 years left of my life. Sorry. Although with the American healthcare system, that might be true. I'm sorry.
I remember the time you talked about that.
Wait, talked about what? The American healthcare system or sociopathic tendencies in young adults?
American healthcare system.
Oh, okay. That too. Yeah. Yeah, our healthcare, it needs an overhaul. It needs regulation so that people aren't literally charged an arm and a leg for services. It's ridiculous. Things considered mandatory healthcare in a lot of other countries is considered something only for the rich here. And we're made to think that's okay.
That's also an issue where my parents and I have friction. They idolized America.
This is the worst country to idolize. Honestly, any idolization of this country is due to being completely out of touch with what it's really like here.
That's what I think.
Like, I love my country and I love the people in my country, but I think it also means that you have to be protective and work towards a better system. Not just accept that the way things are, you know.
When I play video games or
being the best
participate
for
in
them.
streams, I can ask people about their experience.
You know, that's the funny thing too. Even if you ask people who are, you know, pro-capitalism, they'll have much the same viewpoint in terms of healthcare, but they don't have the answers to, like, solving the issue. And I think
But my parents only go with what the movies or TV portrays to them.
Exactly. It has a lot to do with how these systems are portrayed as, like, being benevolent. And they're totally not. And these stories about 5-year-olds raising $50,000 to get their parents a new kidney or something, that should not be the case. I'm sorry, that's not heartwarming, that's terrifying.
We're of the generation that watches less or no TV.
And I think that's why our points of view differ so much from previous generations. We're not as easily manipulated. People get offended by that word manipulation. They treat it like it's a sign of stupidity. But the fact is, a lot of people are manipulated who are complete geniuses. Manipulation is just a sign of the manipulator's benevolent cruelty.
And we're more suspicious of media.
Yeah, and we have to be. We've seen what it's done to previous generations, and we're like, nope, none of that. I think my table got knocked out of place.
I think my mother's generation is too susceptible to media and phone scams.
Yeah, the same applies to my own parents and adopted parents. It makes me super worried about their well-being. Like, we thought them adding multiple toolbars to their web browsers was bad enough. Now we've got phone scams and people asking them to wire them money, and it's just not good. The funny thing is, a lot of it comes from other countries that they think everyone in America has lots of money and that we all have good lives because of the way the media portrays, again, you know, how the lifestyle in America. But a lot of us are like living paycheck to paycheck or completely penniless.
I keep on telling Mum to ignore any unknown numbers and she keeps answering them, gets mad.
Yeah. It's worrisome.
She even calls them back up if she missed them.
I don't think how I put it, I don't think these scammers should be targeting other countries either. But I think there is a larger target on our backs. due to the perceived wealth.
I think so too.
I forget who it is, but I've seen one guy who takes down scammers using a voice modulator and stuff. They actually tried to explain the situation about what they're doing and how it's, you know, cruel. And they act like, no, you're lying. You're just trying to protect yourself, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no. Like, especially when we currently have idiots in our Congress trying to take away Social Security from these people. Like, without that, a lot of these people can't survive. I'm not even kidding. And you've got scammers going after that. That's bullshit.
I've had a similar discussion in FF14 a few years ago. Got booted from that FC since they said I was racist.
How are you? For what? I mean, if it's okay for me to ask, I don't want to.
I don't know if Google censored me again.
Oh, let me check. Oh,
It did.
Okay, rephrase in another careful language, I guess. Because I don't even see it. It must have been that bad. LOL. There's that.
I mentioned that the scammers.
Oh, right.
Had an Indian accent.
And that's not a race related thing. That is other countries.
Each time they called us.
That's other countries having a untrue perception or false perception of how wealthy other countries are. You know what I mean? That's not racism. That's that's being critical of a country's attitude towards other countries, which is completely fair. Also, pointing out an accent doesn't say anything about race. People can say what they want about me after that, but I'm a lefty, so I don't see how anything I said was offensive at all. It comes back to how different nations, their viewpoints of the wealth of other countries are false. And that's absolutely worthy to be criticized. Especially when you live in one of the countries that supposedly have money, but don't. Oh, that's wrong. That's
yeah,
right.
I know from experience. My mom's relatives are from Southeast Asia. They expect money from her.
Yeah, it's that false perception of wealth. And I think it doesn't help when my country's government gives out money to other countries. Yet, again, I'm on the left, so I'm not saying this because I think it should go to our military or something, but I think it should go to the people.
But she depends on the government and lives in a commission house and lives on a pension.
Right. And again, I think it falls back to our, well, especially my country, giving out so much money when they can't even take care of their own people, or rather refuse to take care of their own people.
I can't speak for America, but I can for my own country. I also think that politicians shouldn't give money to foreign countries without some sort of trade.
Right. I think any government has a first and foremost obligation to the wealth. I'm sorry, not necessarily the wealth, but the health and well-being of its citizens. And any excuse that you're not, when you're not doing that, is bullshit. Like, call a duck for God's sake.
I know it is heartless, and it wouldn't be the first time I portray myself on this stream today. I also think really natural disasters shouldn't be an exception.
Oh.
We have everyday disasters in our own country.
Well, I'm not really sure what to say there, but your view on, you know, how your country handles natural disasters is valid, whatever it is. It may very well not be 100% correct, but there's some truth to it, whatever it is.
I think our citizens deserve priority to proper housing, food, and water before overseas.
No, absolutely. I 100% agree with that.
That is what I mean.
Yeah, okay, yeah, then yeah. Absolutely. That's not heartless. That is probably one of the most ethical stances you can possibly take. Period.
But the government decides to give the money overseas instead when there's a sudden disaster.
Okay, then yeah. I agree that
what about our own people?
If
living day to day.
Right. If you are, I don't know, say if you are giving out money to other countries and you're not helping people within your own, I think you're trying to consolidate power for some reason, and I don't trust you. That's why I think of these people. It tells me you don't care about people in your own country, you care about image. Your image.
That's why so many people here don't trust politics on both sides of the aisle.
Oh, that's why a lot of people here
The
are like that.
first question we think is, what's in it for them?
Like, if you think leftists like me trust the Democratic Party, you are sadly mistaken, my friend. One thing you'll find fewer and fewer, especially in this country, is people who outright justify the actions of our politicians. If they're in our party. Just because they're in our party? Yeah, no. It doesn't happen anymore. I mean, it does, but it's older generation specifically. Did I get that right? It looks right.
My parents are permanently sided with a certain political party.
Yeah, never do that. That's your first mistake.
I'm not like them.
Well, I meant them specifically, but anyone who does that. I really wish the political system in my own country allowed for more what are they called? Independence. Candidates.
You would need to be rich.
These are views. Well, that's another thing that needs to change is, you know, how we go about funding the campaigns. Okay, yeah, this is that track I hate. Every damn time.
I think our system is flawed, but I don't have a solution for a complete fix.
No one does. That's a sad thing. Whatever the case, we can't keep allowing politicians who don't have honest best interest minds of the people. Best interests of the people in mind. Sorry, I got that totally messed up.
I could probably come up with some ideas on the spot, but they too would be flawed.
But with consideration and time, the issues could be solved, is the thing. And that's another, to the point, why it deserves to be considered more. Like, why these are issues that absolutely need to be considered by all people, because only by having a collective discuss these things can you come up with an answer.
And even if it could be solved, the current system's money makers would absolutely prevent it.
They would try. I think the only way to absolutely overcome that would be to have bluntly, a rebellion like they did in Egypt. I believe that was Egypt.
IMO, the biggest roadblock to change are donations from big business.
That is one of the blocks, yeah. That's a huge problem. No matter the country.
They also use shell companies to get by donation limits.
That too. Especially since our Supreme Court justified the campaign donations from companies, saying because they were business, quote, entities, they had the rights of an entity.
Bye-bye
which is like,
surprised face.
Oh, you're going to sleep?
And the talk
Lancet.
of politics alone makes people turn away.
Which is unfortunate. Like, look at us.
Just
we're having
doing
a calm
other
discussion.
things.
Oh, okay, Lancet. Well, thanks for stopping by. We're having a calm discussion. We're not being arrogant pricks to each other. I think more people need to do that.
Good luck with your children's toys, surprised face.
Thanks, Lancet. You jerk.
That's why I feel like it's a lost cause. People don't want to talk about politics to better the country.
The fact is, they're gonna have to. And, well, yeah.
A lot of older people have set their party of choice in stone.
See, in my case, I happen to know a lot of older people who do question, but they keep voting the way they do because there's no alternative. Like, for a lot of people, they're voting solely on one issue, regardless of the consequences
and
to
big
everything else they
business is
believe.
going to fight any changes that goes against profits.
That too, yeah.
There's no alternative because the system is stacked against new candidates. Mostly money.
One of the first issues to overcome would be resolving that. Like, there has to be a way to monitor campaign financing more aggressively.
You could raise it to the lower house.
I think these issues that we're discussing are also things that both parties can, for the most part, agree on. Like, healthcare is unaffordable. That people who pay the taxes should be able to, you know...
And I wouldn't be surprised if some politicians got a bribe or two against the bill.
Oh. That's expected. But it's also expected that people are going to see who objected and know immediately why. Because no one's that stupid. They pretend we are, but we're not. That's exactly why it hasn't come to the floor for a vote. They know immediately, as soon as they vote on it, we'll know which ones are corrupt. For a guy who builds toys online, I know a lot about government.
I think a lot of people are stupid. I've heard about right to repair in New York.
Yeah, that was some bullshit.
It got compromised.
Massively. That I can't remember if it was the governor or the mayor who ruined that, but it pisses me off so much because, again, that's another issue that's bipartisan. The only ones who disagree to that, it's not political, it's brand loyalty at that point. If they object, I mean. And in my opinion, being loyal to
the people will know which
is
governor was
stupid.
responsible.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They're gonna remember. No one survived that debacle with their
But will they vote against them when the time
reputations
comes?
intact.
I'm not so sure.
I believe so. Especially when that kind of an issue is such a massive one. Oh well, I've only needed one break tonight so far. I'm doing pretty good, I think.
I know right to repair was bipartisan too.
Yeah, exactly. People are gonna remember. Like, considering right to repair is the difference between potentially losing a couple $1,000s a year for someone who breaks their phone or any other device. Oh yeah. You've literally hit their pockets with this bill. And the worst thing you can do to a voter is fuck with their money. You just have to remind them when the time comes to vote.
I thought I'd bring up right to repair because it's bipartisan, just like improving politics so it isn't controlled by business donations.
Right. Yeah, these are issues that the average voter, you know, it's not divided by party viewpoint. Even if the people who are elected pretend it is. In fact, they want it to be because then they can force you to take a side. Also, pretending that denying right to repair is about consumer safety is bullshit.
Also,
shit, that slid out again.
Would you be surprised that someone is willing to talk about politics?
In some cases, yeah. Some people love it because they think they can shoot other people down. And those are people who don't have any intention of actually having answers. Any debating is performative because then they just reiterate their viewpoints for their followers.
I'm not like that.
No, I know you're not.
I'm more interested in social issues.
And social issues, I believe, for the most part, are things that most of us can agree on, and that's a good place to start. That's how you get change. Like, you cannot get change by forcing all of your differences out in the open and trying to get them to just change their mind. But you can get it by reasonably discussing issues that affect them.
Meanwhile, I'm here, unemployed because I didn't want to deal with the workplace politics at my last job.
This Ace, hey! Welcome, readers.
Huo. I think it's just me, lol. Folks left.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Glad you're here. Building the Super Gundam
I'm
tonight.
not here from Desai.
Oh! Welcome,
Oh
Easy.
man, Easy is one of the best ones.
Where was I? C7.
Glad to be here. Oh snap, Super Gundam. Desai LPM.
Am I missing a piece?
We can talk about something else if the viewers want.
Yeah, I definitely don't know if they want to discuss governments actually taking care of their people. That goes into politics and it might scare them off. But yeah, Disace, I'm doing a Toys for Tots
Yeah,
thing
LOL.
this Christmas, so I'm letting you know beforehand. That's a thing. Probably gonna get as much money as I can and then buy the Gundam Gunpla kits, and then take them to my local Toys for Tots. I'll probably do that drive in November.
Oh shit, that's honestly a great idea.
Right? Maybe we can get some other Gunpla streamers to team up with us.
I may join you on that
if you wanted
crusade.
to do it. Awesome. Yeah, I was just gonna say it sounds like something you'd be interested in doing. Maybe we can get other streamers to like join up and like all give Gunpla to our local Toys for Tots things.
I was planning on also building and painting a bunch of custom kits to give away to viewers and other friend streamers for Christmas time.
Oh, that's cool. That's something I'd like to do, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford that.
So honestly, giving some Gunpla to kids who need toys is a phenomenal idea.
Yeah, that I think people would be more willing to contribute towards. And I really like the idea of getting people into this hobby, so. Who knows, it might keep people from getting into more lethal hobbies as teenagers.
Can't hold a gun if you have nippers in your hand. Desaucy love.
Or what might sound better is can't hold a gun if you're holding Gunpla.
Oh damn. Solid.
Sometimes I'm useful. And missing a piece. Oh, yep. Weird. It looks like it left out specifically these bits on the back.
I gotta
on the
say,
instructions.
FF14 sorta rubbed off on me.
Wait, how so?
I deleted my account after 10 years, but the politics have stayed. Man, I miss Final Fantasy XIV. I just have no free time anymore to play. Plus if I play it again, I know I'm just gonna get sucked back in.
I'd like to play the game. I played it the first version. I played it.
FF14 made me
version.
aware of several political issues in many nations.
Yeah, it's weird how we'll just say certain people don't see that and think about it in daily life.
Stupid auto mod.
Oh.
Approve my funny you.
Hang on, let me.
I think YT censored me again.
It's censoring everybody, everyone apparently. Let's see. Oh wow, how is that?
Freedom
up so
of
high?
speech. Dude, I remember playing FF11 with you. Fuck the through. All my homies hate the through. Do not silence us. I'm not in Murica, so I don't get that.
There. America. There's something so hilarious when someone calls it America. Or when they, especially when they unironically say it.
Murikaa. F yet. Refugees, polypolitics, refuges. Oh, I meant religion for the last one.
Oh. Yeah, the way I see it, whenever I'm looking at people around me, or rather social issues for them, I want everyone to be healthy, as happy as can be, you know, affected by political issues, like have a roof over their head, be able to eat.
TBH, FF14 has slowed down a lot in updates, you'll finish the story eventually. I just want everyone to live their best life. Well, live their best life while being respectful to other humans.
No, I want people to be cared for if they can't take care of themselves. I think that's a proponent to living your best life, because otherwise you can't. Take me, for example. I was absolutely screwed until I had housing. And you guys know me, you know, I'm not necessarily making buku bucks at this,
when it
but
comes
I'm at
to the
least trying
issues we
as hard
just
as I
talked
can.
about, Ulda is the most relatable.
I think a lot of people won't even have the opportunity if they don't have housing, food, etc. That's another thing. I'd like to do a fund drive to get local disabled people like cheap but easily upgradable
100%
computers.
I completely agree with you. But that's what I mean. I just want the best for everyone. Good healthcare with a stronger focus on mental health, no risk of food shortages, and a government that actually cares about their people.
And I think these are issues that both sides, like both parties, can 100% agree on. And anyone saying that it's different, or it should be different for like Republicans specifically, or that Democrats should focus less on it, yeah, no, they're not good people. Once you try to politicize the well-being of people, you're out. You've just outed yourself as a horrible person.
Facts. It's definitely something we can agree on. Hey Noct, I'm gonna bounce for the night. BTW, accept my friend request on Discord, we can do some collab game streams in the future or something.
Oh shit, okay, yeah, I'll add you. Have a good night. I accidentally forgot to put something in here.
Likewise.
No, I'm trying to
send me a pic of the
apart.
finished kit. Desaucy love.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do that.
You guys make it much more harder to close my Gmail.
Wait, how so? Wait, I thought you weren't going to close it because the security things we were talking about.
You can watch a stream without an account, but you need one to comment.
Oh, right, right. Well, then that's another reason to keep your Gmail. Although I do very much appreciate, you know...
I was gonna open a new Gmail for email only.
I appreciate being a reason why you're, like, you know, sticking with it, though. Or like me in our chat.
Without my email spread everywhere.
Oh. I mean, I guess you could do that, then make a new YouTube account. Keep the name, don't broadcast your email. How does this attach then? I might have to take a short handbrake, but I'm not going outside for a walk.
I can
or
make
anything.
a new ACC and keep the nickname.
Right. Yeah, that's what I mean. And then don't give out the email attached to that account.
I've had this email for about a decade, so there's a lot of data linked to my email.
Okay, I'm just resting my hands a second, but I'm not going away. Oh.
I'll grab a drink.
Okay.
While you rest.
I can still talk while I'm here, but yeah. The urge to mess with that kit is overwhelming, though. I can't make myself stop. It's almost done. Actually, looking at the clock, we got a lot accomplished in about, what, 4 hours? Let me look. Yeah, 4 hours. Normally, it takes around 6 for something this big.
You did a lot.
Although the time does fly.
I could hear you on the earbud that isn't faulty.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the time passes a lot more quickly though when I'm having good conversation. I appreciate people like you coming in here and talking with me a lot. I really do. I also, I really appreciate it when viewers don't treat me like a monkey that's here just to dance. Like when my opinions on different topics are asked. Instead of told to me like some streamers have their audiences due to them.
I got a lot of things on my mind. Quitting socials gives me time.
But yeah, I think I just want to say thank you because I know a lot of streamers don't get the opportunity to say that to their viewers or realize.
Also, I prefer your input.
I appreciate that. That's again, that's something that a lot of people take for granted. In terms of like if they're streaming, that their viewers are just going to expect it, when in fact a lot of streamers, their viewers expect the streamer's opinion to be their own. So I do appreciate that, and I just want to acknowledge that right now. Okay, that's a good enough break. Oh. Okay, I think these go on the top.
Also, I know that streamers are sometimes in a difficult position. If they represent a company.
Yeah, that's another problem too. They're not able to have their own opinions. And one day my very opinions from even tonight's stream might get used against me. If I end up working with a company. But I hope
or
that's
if
not
they
the
just
case.
have so many fans.
Right. Yeah, I hope that my opinions are seen as what they are in terms of like I want people to be happy and healthy and don't have malice towards anyone really.
I would never know. It's sad, but that's the reality. When people work for a big streaming company, their past is a secret.
Well, for them, yeah, it has to be. Because if it isn't, again, their political views and all sorts of stuff is used against them by terrible people who want to see someone else fail and feel like they have power.
With so many companies out now, I'd never know you are someone else.
And that's another thing. People talk about how...
For me, I appreciate this moment, come what may.
People talk about how I put it. like ethics shouldn't have anything to do with companies you buy from or work with if you're a streamer. And I'm very much against that mindset because I think as streamers, the only thing we can retain is our ethics. So in my case, if any of these discussions pop up on later streams, I would hope that the company I work with actually have the same ethical viewpoint. And if not, well, good riddance.
You may not agree with me, but you probably can tell, I've had to bend my ethics when it comes to survival.
I don't disagree. I don't know if I mentioned this fully before, but I've been 100% homeless before.
About my neighbors.
Right. And in New York City of all places, and I had to bend my ethics, unfortunately, or else I would have been dead. To be blunt. But I also feel like I didn't bend them to the point where I can't respect myself.
It's not that we can't tell the difference between right and wrong.
Right. Absolutely.
Or we don't feel guilty.
It's a matter of doing what you have to do, or just overall having a benefit that makes you feel like shackles have been taken away that otherwise wouldn't have needed to been there. I believe that's a good way to put it.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Sorry, they put those two things on different pages for some reason, and it's like, why would you put the side skirt on a different page? Like, and I mean not just on a different page, but like after some other steps. It doesn't make sense. What the hell, Bandai? Then again, it's just like earlier where the instructions for putting these on weren't there. Just not in the book at all. Unless it's some sort of misprint.
Luckily, you aren't new to the hobby.
Yeah, that's true. It would just suck for someone to get this kit and then not be aware. This tip is already spreading out, so I need to change the marker again.
Just to be clear, I'm not here to antagonize you.
Oh, I'm aware. You've been completely respectful and a very, very decent.
At the same
example
time,
of,
I expect that someday we might suddenly not see each other again.
Will people disappear? And, you know, it sucks, but it's possible. There was a point when I can't talk. When I would have
I mean, if you work for a company.
Oh, right. Yeah, I don't see how I conduct
Or
myself
life
changing.
changes.
At least with a company, you know? Because like I said, I would make sure they had the same ethics. And then if they had a problem with mine, I just wouldn't work for them. Like, let's say I got a contract with Bandai. Almost every Gundam anime is about a protagonist fighting for a better tomorrow. Therefore, I cannot see any reason there would be a conflict of interest, or why they would think badly of, you know, things I've said on here before.
You're a better person than me.
I'm not a better person. Just trust me on that.
In the beginning of FF14, I supported the heroes. Many expansions later, I prefer the villains each expansion.
Well, I mean, that's also fictional media. And especially in fictional media where more often than not, the baddies, I guess you could say, are relatable. So even someone like me can't find fault in that.
I just had enough of the BS from the people you try to protect and the governments you work for.
Well then, and that's always been a big thing in Final Fantasy in general, is often the governments you're supposed to trust aren't worthy of it. So that's to say that in
especially
a sense,
the more popular you become in the story.
The fact of the matter is, you're supposed to be identifying with the baddies to an extent.
Governments expect you to fix their problems.
When in reality, they're the government and they should be fixing the problems themselves. It's like you're the government and you can't even do that right. What the hell? Again, this kind of thing is why I can see eye to eye with people.
They should fix it themselves. You fix it for them, then they get mad when you try to fix the core issues with their country.
Exactly. Yeah, this is why I can see eye to eye with people, even when they think they're terrible for seeing a thing a certain way. It's like, no, you're not terrible. You're supposed to be seeing it that way.
The first expansion is this.
Oh crap, I forgot the name of the first expansion. That was right after I left.
Heaven's Ward.
Right.
You help the Holy See protect Ishgard.
That can't be right. Why would they do that?
The root of the problem is Nidhogg and the actual government of Ishgard.
Well, that's always how it is.
Being the Thornton and his knights.
That is... Games like Final Fantasy XIV are meant to make you think more critically about your life. There is no escaping this aspect. And pretending there's nothing to take away from these games is willful stupidity.
If you've forgotten, you helped Ishgard by protecting the Steps of Faith from invasion.
I have forgotten a little, yeah. Oh, crap. I forgot to put the chin on. Maybe I can ease it in. Let's see.
So you go after the core issue being Thornton and Nidhogg. The pious people of Ishgard want you dead because the faith and war keeps them in power.
Sounds familiar. I mean, like IRL, it sounds familiar.
Meanwhile, people not in power are in poverty.
Yep. That is a scenario I believe a lot of cultures can identify with. Which is also why I think Final Fantasy XIV is one of the most
You literally had to overthrow the government to slowly change the nation.
Right.
That isn't happening IRL.
It's not, and it should.
You see why this made me more vocal about politics.
Absolutely.
I am here for a very little while. I think I scared people away from my Twitter cause I think robots are attractive uwu oopsie poopsie. They say art imitates life. And video games are an art.
Sometimes life should imitate art. Is what it comes down to. Oops, I accidentally fucked a robot with my eyes.
This was my start of supporting the villains on the future expansions.
Again, I don't blame you. Oh, why does that keep coming apart? So Michi, how much time you have left at work?
If you remember in ARR.
Oh, what the hell? Where did this come from? That's from that bloody American Gundam.
I am here for about 2 more hours if I'm lucky.
Oh. Well, shit.
One wrong thing, even without proof, caused people to turn against you. No one can prove you killed Nanamo.
Shit. Can't believe how close we are to this kit being done already, for how big it was.
You're on a roll.
That reminds me, I'm gonna grab something
Thick
really
kit.
quick. Let's see. There it is. Okay, first I want to see if I can take the backpack off. Oh no! Well, crap baskets. The backs are different. I can't use this backpack on this one. Well, now I know. The differences aren't that subtle either. This is the more detailed of the two, definitely. They definitely need to remake this kit yet again with the proper hookups for like modern backpacks. Also, what the hell is with this arm? Might weaken a little bit, but yeah, that made it closer. Well, now I've got two Mark IIs for some reason. That's fine.
Now you know.
Yep. At some point later, I might be able to mod the backpack on that one, but...
BTW, before I forget.
Yes? So I forgot to put this on.
While not giving too much of my details away. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if I do. I used to follow a streamer for 2 years. I'm gonna have to run. Take care everyone.
Oh, okay, Michi. Hopefully I see you again.
From the very beginning when they had no avatar. Then a PNG, 2D then 3D.
Oh no, it sounds like you're talking about me.
Not you.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh shit.
We had a fallout when their pee went to their head.
Oh.
Because they recently made friends with girl streamers.
Oh, did they get all creepy? It's sad when that happens.
Basically, while we may be amicable right now, in 2 years' time, we might or might not.
Well, I for one will probably be the same person then that I am now.
That's why I said
Wait,
I'm
what
just
the-
interested in the now.
Okay, that's fair. Oh, okay, so it goes on this one.
Because anything can happen. In the case for that guy. I was the guy helping him with hardware issues. And his mod.
Oh. Let's see here, what's next?
But since then, he's been I forgot the word.
Douchewaffle? That's my favorite thing to call people.
YT censored me again.
Oh crap. Yeah, of course it doesn't show me what you said. One sec.
But yet, after all we've been through and being honest.
And of course it's not showing me what you said even in that.
I got nothing to show for, nor expect anything.
I mean, how do I put it? I don't use or abuse people and consider even just occasional viewers like semi-friends, if not outright friends. So yeah, I probably treat people differently.
It did give me the push I needed to quit Twitch though.
Fucking M.
I already had several ethical conflicts with the site.
That's fair. Unfortunately, I myself do as well, but that's not something I have any power over, unfortunately, if I want to be seen. All I can do is advocate for, you know, change.
NYT doesn't give the tools to improve streaming. I know full well.
No. Yeah. Nor to reach an audience.
We already talked about that though.
Yep. It reminds me, a couple of years ago, I joined a stream team.
Oh, just to be clear. We definitely have not met before.
Okay. But yeah, I joined a stream team, and even though I was still under the follower threshold for, like, you know, being monetized on Twitch, they wouldn't allow me to stream to YouTube. And one day the head of the group messages me and, like, it's come to my ears that you've been streaming to YouTube and we don't allow that. And I'm like, well, screw you then, I'm out of the group. Like, I know it's frowned upon, but yeah. That was kind of especially a douchey way of, you know, coming at me about it.
I wouldn't follow that unless it's in black and white and legally enforceable. You were not partnered, right?
No, I wasn't partner. And the way the stream team was run was kind of corrupt anyway, because basically all the people that would normally watch the smaller streamers get redirected or filtered to,
then
I should
multi-stream
say,
is fine.
the bigger streamers. Also, here's another thing. There are streamers like Linus Tech Tips, who, even though they are partner, they themselves multi-stream. So even if I were partner, I'd be like, this is a dumb rule and I'm not following it. Not unless you're, like, you know, actually paying me to stream here specifically.
The bigger ones are exempt because Twitch don't want to handle the backlash.
Oh yeah, that's true too. But like I said, even if I came into that position, I would be like, hey, look here, buddy. Because I have no illusions that I'm gonna get partner. I'm not. I know I'm not. It's fine. But also don't limit me when
Twitch don't enforce their rules evenly. That was one of my beefs.
Yeah, that's one of mine too. Ah, shit, baskets. I'll make that work. One sec. I'll fix it. Kith. I make them kith. Okay, I'm done. Hopefully that dries quickly.
When I tried my hand on streaming, getting partnered or money wasn't a goal. I just wanted to stream what I enjoyed.
And I want to stream what I enjoy, but admittedly there's a financial aspect to it, but we both know why that is. And the only reason I have to do that is because the American Social Security system is shit. However, after I have that, then I will be just doing it as a hobby. It's just at the moment there's a survival aspect to it too.
I didn't like the current video games industry, and the other games I wanted to stream are on Twitch ban list.
That's another problem. They ban games for really stupid reasons. Like, I'm not saying that's always the case, but it is sometimes the case, and thus is the case. And I don't like the fact that people make it sound like, oh, well, why are you okay with this? And
I
then,
don't play them, but if I wanted to stream a new game, I'd look for Arrow Games on Dolzite.
It's like, okay, I know how to put it. The argument they commonly have is you say, oh, you're okay with this game being able to play then. And it's like, no, but when you ban a game, you should have a damn good reason and make it clear. Like, there are some games that should absolutely be banned.
I think the reason why some games aren't banned is potential for revenue to Twitch.
No, that's true too. But the fact of the matter is, when they ban something, they need to be consistent. And if they're going to be consistent, they can't ban the other games.
If it's mainstream
Am I right or am I right?
and profitable, they don't ban them.
And that's absolutely true. But there are also
Twitch
a group
isn't
of people
consistent.
who got mad.
That makes me mad.
They got mad when a certain game where you play as a literal N-word begins with Z got banned. And it's like, no, some games need to be banned. Don't be an absolutist. Context is fucking king. I'm sorry.
I wanted to stream Yandere Simulator before and nope, banned.
Exactly, that's... That game is... It's fine. I'm sorry, it's fine. It doesn't promote...
Meanwhile, GTA
behavior.
as a series is fine.
Right. No, Yandere Simulator points out how unhealthy the act is.
I like both of them.
Right.
But why should only one should be banned?
No, I 100% agree. Oh, that's a better gun anyway. I like it. Shit. No, I don't know if I should use that one or the other one. So close to being done. I know something I want it to be over with. I'm saying I can't wait to see what it looks like, if you know what I mean.
Meanwhile, there's been more than nip slips on just chatting and pools and hot tubs on Twitch.
Oh, absolutely. And pointing it out, that if you point that out, you're called various things. But it's not even an attack on those streamers. It's like, hey, just enforce equal enforcement. That's all. Equal enforcement. There is nothing wrong with asking that people be treated equally and that rules be enforced across the no matter what. The same way for everybody.
So yeah, streaming wasn't for me, at least in the current platforms.
I will say there are certain, again, context does come into play. Let's say if you have Tourette's and you literally accidentally threaten to game in somebody. I don't think you should get banned for that because it's not your fault. But I will say if it's intentional, intentionally breaking certain rules should be, you know, because we can't pretend context doesn't exist.
The platforms often miss context too. We had the apocalypse on YT.
Yeah, I remember the apocalypse. All four of them so far.
Adpocalypse.
Yep. Wait a sec, does this one have a... my god, I didn't see it. It is compatible. Holy shit. Let's put this on real quick. As it stands, this one's done then.
Now you know.
Yeah, I didn't remember that there was a little hole there. And then I saw here that it's hidden by a cap, and I was like, I wonder if it's the same way on that one. It was. Oh wait, I forgot to put the shit. What's the thing? The little red head thing on. Okay, there's the Gundam that came with the kit.
BTW, do you remember bits of the last stream? About video games on PC and cheating.
Yeah, I remember that. Okay, so this goes up like this. Oh, okay, so they both go up.
Well, the industry has an answer.
Oh? That doesn't sound good.
For many years now, actually. A lot of players won't like it.
What is it, de novo? Or de novo, I guess it's called.
Nope.
Oh, thank God.
Not DRM. NVIDIA Shield.
Wait, what? I thought NVIDIA Shield was that thing that they used to play PC games on your PC.
The game is hosted on a remote server. And you control the game. Yeah.
Oh, you mean like doing that literally off site?
You got
like
that
not
right.
On a local PC. Right. So you mean like GeForce Now, where you literally pay for a service that allows you to play the game off site, like on their servers. It's actually not a bad idea. Because there are benefits that come with that.
Yes, exactly.
Honestly.
That.
You can have a shitty ass PC and get the benefit of like a RTX 3080. And only be paying
Companies
a small
like
monthly
Nvidia
fee.
would handle cheaters.
Exactly. Yeah.
And
no,
they got
I'm
powerful
okay with
rigs.
this. I am 100% okay with this, and that's coming from someone who actually has a decent PC. Wait, that can't be right. Maybe I have to throw this off. Maybe that's why.
Gamers won't like it because there's delay in America.
This is fair. That I can attest to. Because the lag is terrible in America. But that's just even more reason for companies to, you know, fix that shit.
If the game is on your local machine, there's less latency.
Right. But even then, we need to get on our internet ISPs and make them do better service, because that shouldn't be a problem. It really shouldn't. It's being made an issue when other countries with far less money and resources have done better already. Wait, did I not do that right?
I'm up for it.
Oh, that's supposed to turn.
But
okay.
I no
thought
longer
it
have
wrapped
skin
around
in the
it.
game. Because I quit gaming.
Right. Well, and you know, like I said, I pretty much don't game anymore either. Okay, there, it's on now. That was hell to put together. I think this comes off. There it goes. Okay. So it does go on the newer kit. That's so cool.
Nice.
So what I'm gonna do is alright, I'm gonna put it back on its base since I thought it would have to come off. It doesn't need to. That's just to hold it upright on the shelf.
So it was compatible after all.
Yep. Where is... There it is. Plug that in. Hot glue it back to the base.
The stand looks like a breadboard.
It is. That's exactly what it is. I paint them white because they make really cheap.
I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, it is a breadboard. I get them cheap on Amazon, paint them white, and you have a stand for your Gunpla for like 50 cents. You can't beat that. That a second to heat up. In this way, it's hot glue, so once I can afford better stands for these, what I'll do is I'll heat the bottom of the feet up and get the glue off and then put them on normal stands. So it's a temporary fix, but it works.
As long it works.
Right. And again, it doesn't damage the model at all.
You know, it would be interesting to see other people's reactions to GeForce Now.
I swear Linus did something like that. Maybe he didn't.
If someday the industry forced it on new titles. Moving forward.
I mean, that was what Google was going to do with Stadia. And in the beginning, people embraced it. They just went about it wrong, to be honest. If they had allowed you Steam access like GeForce Now does,
it would need mass
and
compliance with many big companies.
Right, but yeah, like I said, you allow Steam access along with allowing, you have your own games that you want to sell specifically on that service, and you're set. But they didn't make it that way. They made it so you had to buy all the games you already bought all over again. And that you can't do that. Because that is exactly why you don't see a lot of iPhone users switch to Android. They've already bought their applications, they don't want to have to buy them again. Come off.
In this case it might not be the last of it. Stadia, I mean.
But wait, I thought they went under.
It's dead now, but it wasn't a hardware limitation.
Right. It was the business
but a policy problem that sunk it.
Yeah, exactly. That's hard to get to fit. That's so weird.
Should Nvidia strong-arm the industry, and they do that.
Ah, shit.
We might get a Stadia 2.0 as a competitor to Nvidia Shield.
Or GeForce Now, you mean?
GeForce Now. I get mixed up.
Okay. No, yeah, it's in theory they're like really similar. It's just one's remote and one's local. So there's the Mark II version 2 with the Mark II version 1's Super Gundam add-on backpack thingy. 。 And so this doesn't go to waste. Let's... Actually, I wonder, what do these look like in comparison? Okay, so this one has a little bit better design. Let's see if it fits. Actually, it does. Okay. How about this gun? What's going on with this gun? Okay, yeah, this one does not want to stay on that well. Let me think.
Do you still watch the Wand Show? On LTT.
Yeah. I watch it after the fact, like usually midway through the week. But I still watch it, yeah. Like, I don't catch every episode, but I generally do. Let's get that gun back on.
You might have interest in the latest one.
Oh, what happened? I said, what happened? Someone set you up the bomb? Sorry. Just the way I said that reminded me of that, Cat's quote. All your base are belong to us. You have just no way to survive, make your time.
Luke and his friend played Tarkov.
Oh!
Literally every match there was a cheater.
I think he's mentioned that before too. Like, I know that was a problem.
You would only know someone was
Counter-Strike.
cheating if you used cheats.
Oh, so did they use cheats? To see if someone was
His
using
friend
cheats?
used a chest that can see players through mountains.
Oh.
Chest.
A cheat. I got you though. Okay, let's give him a stand too.
Cheaters do the wobble.
Damn legs. Wait. Did you just say do the wobble?
so other cheaters know they're friendly.
It sounded like you just said, do the wobble. I don't know how this one got so messed up. Shake it up.
When you face left and right with the mouse.
Oh, okay.
Is the wobble used to show you our allies.
That's definitely an odd phrase, but go on. Oh, there's a marker. Okay, let's see if this one works.
You can see other cheaters through mountain looking at you and doing the wobble.
Oh, I gotcha.
When we're using cheats. No anti-cheat was able to pick it up.
That's so weird.
And it was every match. If you want to hear the full story, it's on the One Show.
Right. Yeah, I'll be watching it later this week, so.
Anti-cheat is always a cat and mouse game.
You've got the old version 1 right here, and the version 2 right here with the version 1 backpack. And it looks like the head on the original is taller but thinner. The cockpit door is a different size on both. The neck allows for more movement on the version 2. Because this, you know, and this one barely is able to move.
I don't know what that small piece on the head is called.
Oh, the it's like some sort of range extender thing.
I know what you mean.
Okay, let me get him on the shelf. One sec. Yeah, I will take pictures of my current Zeta team. Sorry, I don't know if you guys heard me. I'll take pictures of the current Zeta team and post them to Twitter. So far I've got all of them except for one, not counting the MS variations. And that's the Quattros Rick Diaz. Rick Diaz nuts. Oh my god, did I just say that? All these other streamers are rubbing off on me. Don't say a word. I know what someone's thinking. Now I need to get a stand for this.
That would be nice. I closed my Twitter though. You said you didn't see my tweets, so that also defeats the point of Twitter for me.
I mean, that is somewhat disheartening, though. Knowing that I'm not able to, how do I put it, see nor communicate with my viewers because of some rich idiot messing with the algorithm and making it so you can't see who you follow. Also, there is a website where we can also communicate called vtubers.me. I have an account there, and if you join, you can follow all
Maybe
your
it might
favorite
work
VTubers.
as a means to DM other people.
Yeah, that's almost all that the Twitter's good for at this point.
But I already
unfortunately.
use Telegram.
In the US, we don't really use Telegram, so then again, I actually don't really message people, so One sec. Gotta find a stand for this. Or something I can use as a stand. Oh, I forgot. I put shit.
Yeah,
I'll
the
have
US has
to-
its own things going. Like I heard most people in the US use iPhones.
That's not entirely true. A lot of people do, but not
Here
most.
and in Europe it's Android.
No, it's pretty much the same here. The idea that most of us use iPhone is kind of an illusion again that goes with the whole making us look like we're rich when we're not. There are people who are elitist about, you know, they literally won't message you unless you have an iPhone. Or date you for
Oh,
that matter.
I
Those are
didn't
really
know.
weird people. Yeah, it's a... Again, it falls into that same thing we were talking about before. Hold that there for a moment. And now that has a stand too. I'll get rid of those blotches there later on. I'm not giving the camera the finger, I'm just trying to get this to solidify. But yeah, if there are other VTubers you like, I would highly suggest, like for anyone watching, to check out vtubers.me. Like, it's literally the same.
I could go to that
design.
VTuber site you said, but you don't really DM.
Well, right. It's not about DMs. It's about the you know, posting and actually being able to see it. Like, it's got the same design as Twitter. It's almost exactly the same. The creator's done a really good job with it. So it works as a really good alternative if you want to post and you want your VTuber friends or ones that you follow you to actually see it. Okay.
VTubers NA.
Yep. .me. Like Michael M. Let me get him on the shelf. Or her, depending on the pilot. I don't know. I'm excited. After this week, I'll have the Rick Diaz. Supposedly. I'm enabling myself with some skepticism on it, but if not this week, probably next. Okay. Well, I guess that kit's done. So, like I said, whoever's watching, feel free to follow me on vtubers.me. I'm trying to do more posts there.
It's good to have a healthy amount of skepticism.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, I'll be on vtubers.me more often. Even if you don't follow me there, if you have a Twitter, I'm at, still the same Twitter account. I want to get new, these table mats. And, yeah, look out next date. Within the next 24 hours, I'll be posting a picture of all the Gunpla on the Gundam Zeta shelves. That said, thanks for watching. I do
At least
intend
that's
to
what
do
I think.
one last stream.
Others say I'm pessimistic.
Well, to be fair, a lot of people think anything other than, like, blind optimism is pessimism. But anyway, yeah. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate everyone who comes and chats with me and watches me build things. It makes it feel like I'm doing something worthwhile. So thank you for that. And, like I was about to say, I do intend to do another stream within the next 24 hours. I might not, but I intend to. So, yeah, keep an eye out for that. Hopefully I'm able to do it. If not, I apologize. But yeah, thank you again for watching, and I will see you next stream. Bye, guys. Oh wait, I should raid somebody too. One sec. Let's
I appreciate the conversations. See you next time.
let me find someone to raid.
I need to charge this phone.
Okay. I'll see you later, Suzaki. Crap! I need to find someone to raid. Let me see. Let's see. Let's look up UNPLA. What are they doing? I don't hear any audio. This is just odd. Oh, this is weird. I can't hear anything. I'm not getting any audio on. One sec. Let me try this on Google or Chrome. You came in after. Maybe that's the problem.
This unfortunately gets number of
Okay, it's not coming out there.
do here first.
Crap. One sec, guys. I've almost got this fixed.
What is that?
Okay, yep. I found somebody. Raid channel. Control V. And here we go.